Good morning, Roger. How are you? Oh, we're doing all right so far. We're fueling up. We are fueling up. Oh. Whereabouts are you today? Still in Eau Claire, huh? Oh, we are currently in Boston, Wisconsin. We will be hitting Minnesota in about 69, 70 miles or so. I think 80 miles, something like that. Well, good morning, Justin. How are you? Right now in Boston, Wisconsin. Good morning, Dagger. How are you, honey? I do not like that you guys have that thing in y'all's face or in y'all's screen. Maybe there. At least that's out of your screen now. Oh. Getting loaded in Roberts and then heading down to Iowa. Yep, we're fixing to head to Tacoma. We're trying to guesstimate how far we're going to make it today.
This side is still pumping. This whole time.
Damn, it is slow.
I'll tell you when we've done a gallon. Hang on. I'm going to start it and stop it.
Will it go faster if you hold it?
Gallon.
How many gallons you got pumped?
84?
These tanks are how big? 150?
No. 110 and 100. Gallon.
Jeez.
I'm about saying that's good enough for the day.
Check your depth. you doing, Des?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
What are you doing?
I'm running to the bathroom. I'm gonna pay you one.
You got your wallet?
No, you want something now?
Nah, it's fine.
Hey,
I know. I was gonna get a soda.
what do you want?
Green soda. My wallet's right here. I'm gonna pull up.
I gotta have mom wallets because they're probably gonna park.
For a soda? Just give it here. Why would they card you for a soda?
I don't know.
Baboon. She carries that dog halfway across the parking lot and then says, "The hell with you. You gotta walk." Oh, let's see. People. I had to change tablets yesterday. Melissa bought me an own tablet a year or two ago, a 10-inch or a 12-inch own tablet, 11-inch, whatever it is. That thing's the biggest hunk of junk. If anybody wants a tablet, let me know and I'll just throw it at you as I'm passing by. Well, Justin, we're on 90. Roger, that's nice of y'all to hold that birthday party over there. Double tap that screen. If y'all haven't already hit the like button, do that for me if you would. I would appreciate it. Justin, when are you coming over here? Nope, we are going over here to 90, and we're going to run 90 all the way over to Minnesota, and then we got to do some back roads to get to 94. Yeah, why did you think they were going to card you for a soda?
Because I forgot what I was getting.
Have you already talked to him, Justin? Need to let them know so they can reach out to you, because they will flat call. Get a paper towel and wipe the biscuit print off the mirror.
Yeah.
Are you mad?
We need to change our name on our settlement.
Okay. See if I can do that real quick. Make your ass happy. For once.
Well, wishing you're dead doesn't help. Can I roll my window down?
Yeah, okay. I didn't wish I was dead.
You said sadly you lived.
Yeah.
All I heard was, well, I ain't getting back into that. Try the one we use for almost all of our Pawna stuff. south on 62.
No.
Foot.
Do you know the password?
I have no idea, so change it. Or hit forgot.
Change the name.
I didn't tell you to do it right this second. I said we
Change
need
the
it.
name. Change the name. Change the name. Change the name. Now you done fucked everything up.
I didn't do nothing. Get her, Steve. I didn't do it. Roger says, I always forget the new one. Don't you hate having to change passwords? Hello, wrestling fan. How are you, honey? Abdul, if you don't like it, you can just keep on scrolling, bud. I didn't tell him to change it right now. But at least I know the pump behind us pumps really, really, really slowly. So hopefully that guy's not just waiting for us to move.
I need your help. I don't know the password. And you're just sitting there making fun. I didn't take that right now. I need your help with this.
I don't
or
know
we're
the password.
screwed.
I don't know the password.
Figure it the hell out. Help me figure it out on your phone. Or on your tablet.
It's not going to give me the password.
My God. You're just sitting there poking fun and thinking everything's hunky-dory, and this is a freaking sideshow.
Can you not do forgot it and reset it? I don't know it. You always had it over there. It goes to your email. I have no...
Jesus Christ. I can't get in to do that. Why? Because I don't know the effing password.
Did you ever screenshot it so you could give it to somebody?
I tried 3 different passwords.
Y'all hold on. Sorry, y'all, we're talking passwords, so give us a minute or two. Okay, so now we have to get out and get the number off of the box. So, we'll be back. Jeez. Oh, it's a pain in the butt. I don't know why that's beeping, you guys. Y'all want to see something funny? This is what Steven didn't want to get up there. How am I going to give you your flashlight? Because our satellite is up there.
I'm having channel 2.
Because our satellite's up there. He has to get up there to... Can you see it?
Okay, I need my phone.
I got mine. You want it?
I need my phone.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how we'll get it to him. How do I get to your phone? You want me to toss it too?
No, I don't want you to toss it.
Y'all hold on.
Okay, open up the Starlink.
Well, that's about what you'll get. Oh, shit. Okay, Starlink is open.
Okay.
Go to where? Just tell me.
Here.
Profile?
Here.
I don't want to touch your phone. I do not want to touch your phone. Oh. And then we gotta screenshot it so you don't forget it again.
It's updating. The app is updating, not this.
Can you see the numbers though from there?
I got the numbers here.
Oh, you do? Then why did you need to climb up there?
Because the reset button for factory resets on this.
Really? You can't do that remotely? Well, that's stupid. That's a messed up, flawed design right there. You can reset a TV with the remote, but... He looks pretty comfy up there, Roger said. And no flip-flops dropped. You think flip-flops are gonna get up there? Not.
You call the fire department and a forklift to get my fat ass down.
I got a ladder I can pull down.
Makes me feel young again that I was just able to monkey my way ass up all the way up here.
Well, we know you can do the shit that you have Dylan do now.
Yeah, I just choose not to. I'm fine sitting up here. It's getting down that my legs are going to be all...
Yeah, that's the part that scares me. I gotta hold that to make sure it doesn't slide into that hole because it is literally right on the edge down there. I don't like where it's sitting. You want to see what I'm talking about? His little step stool. It's literally right on the edge. Don't like where it's sitting. Melissa will catch him on the bounce, Roger said.
Fixed.
How'd you fix it?
I reset it while sitting up here.
You could have warned me. Don't do that with your phone. Please don't do that with your phone. Are you coming down?
Well, I can't drive the truck from up here.
Okay, I'm going to come around and hold that. Should I turn that camera
Oh, my
around?
nuts.
You got the password and all that's good. Where do you want this, down here?
Yeah.
Tell you what, I don't like it out here. When I got up here yesterday, I did not know how to get down.
Just like that. 30.
All right, let's go back to the truck. Now that he's done, we can hook you guys back up to satellite. Trucker woes. Oh. Hat. My phone. Flip. Good work, Steve. Yeah, I'll tell him. He's got to go wash his hands now. There we go. You dropped it on my foot. There you go. Good morning, Lewis. How are you? Okay. Wi-Fi hotspot off. Or mobile data, whatever. And one more. I gotta connect my tablet. Come on. There it goes. Alright. Now YouTube. Subscriptions. Pawnas Place. There we go. We're doing alright. Steven had to go wash his hands because he had to climb up on top of the truck. Or on top of the headache rack, rather. Ugh. Now maybe he's gonna do a short. Yuck. Yeah, he's doing a short. Okay. All washed up. I should have went and got breakfast at Dunkin'. Steven likes their breakfast sandwiches. I'll be back in a minute. I might be back quicker than that. I don't know yet.
Where the hell's my hat?
Are we ready now? Yep, off like a herd of turtles.
It's off like a turd of hurdles.
Is my door open or is your door open?
I don't know why.
Oh, because the light wasn't going off. You have to connect the other tablets too, huh?
Yep. Because you had a brain fart this morning.
I didn't have a brain fart.
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't tell you to do it right now.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're gonna
and
have
married
to
for
change.
32 years, I know when you say something, that means for me to jump. It's all right. I'll forgive you.
I didn't ask.
No, don't start that crap.
Well, if you can, I can. Brain fart. I'm 2 for 2 today, y'all. Did y'all know that? He's keeping score. I got a whole lot of stuff I can keep score with. See?
Oh my Jesus.
You're connected. Ugh. So let's get the flock out of here.
Magda. See?
What was all of that? Oh. We need to, I guess, see if you can factory reset that, do any updates, try to make that last the rest of the time.
I know, because I don't want to have to buy another one.
I mean, we're going to have to have one for the...
Well, that's an
bus,
RV one,
but-
not a truck one. There's a difference. I've got a 7-inch in storage. I don't know if it's any good because it's been sitting there in that heat.
Alright.
OBKB. Now Now we can go body bye, Betty Big Bed bye. I need a nap.
You're out of your mind.
Oh, look, there was a China buffet right there.
I don't care.
Turn at the first left onto Gateway Avenue. Gateway Avenue. Turn right toward Gateway Avenue. Then
You have
immediately turn
mine
right
on,
onto
don't
Gateway
you?
Avenue.
What?
The one I made.
Yes.
And we're off.
Come on, make it through that hole. Make it through the hole.
Oh,
Ooh.
damn. That was
Yeah.
a deep hole.
Yeah, it was.
Turn at the first right onto I-90 toward Tacoma.
That's why I like multiple axles, because one will hold you up or the other one's going through the hole.
Yep.
Alright, y'all, we're off like a turd of hurdles.
get up there and reset it.
You made me go do climbing monkey shit. I'm the world's oldest spider monkey. Here we go.
I had us mapped all the way to the North Dakota state line.
Okay, I asked a while ago and you said it was only Minnesota.
No, that should be all the way to the...
Dang it.
Turn it off.
I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't know.
Yeah, this is mapped all the way
Okay,
to North
okay,
Dakota.
okay,
540 miles.
okay. I didn't know that. Look at that McDonald's at exit 61. See if we can get in there for a mocha. I'm sorry. I think you're mad already, damn.
I'm not mad.
Well, that look on your face was unpleasant.
Yeah, this is mapped all the way to the North Dakota line. And where is that exit?
Don't worry about it. I'll do it.
Just trying to get it set back up. What exit?
61.
Yeah, it's a TA.
As it has a McDonald's. There's a McDonald's there. That's what I was saying. Look and see if we can get in there to get our morning mocha.
Yeah, there's a truck stop to TA and then the TA across the street, or the truck stop across the street. Where the McDonald's is supposed to be right here.
Let me see.
It's a truck stop.
Sure that McDonald's is right there?
Well, when I click on the info, it says McDonald's in there. We're not even checking on Google.
If you want to, use my phone on here. You want my phone?
No.
We got a mile to make a decision.
I'm looking, baby. Yes, take the exit. At that truck stop.
Okay, don't get mad, but
I'm not mad. I was trying to find it on the map. Right here at this truck stop. Hello, Tudor. How are you? Welcome in.
we got to get our morning mochas. sweet mocha pie. Okay, I need you to pay attention. And you can go.
They're flashing at them, baby.
Turn at the first right onto Frontage Road.
Hey,
Love people that pay attention.
what?
That was said, so I just said that.
It's what it is.
Huh?
It is what it is. We'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. Roger says, dang, I'm about a half hour north of y'all. I'm sorry, honey.
Here, put your thing right here.
Okay. It's finding my door.
Sorry, Roger.
I wish we had a chance to stop and meet him, bud. Still waiting on a forklift. I'm sorry. I'm on detention time, so I'm making money. Alright, are we done stopping now?
We are done stopping now. Until it's time for a nap.
In an hour?
Find me a truck stop. Sorry for all the ins and outs and stuff this morning, guys.
Turn right onto I-90 toward Tacoma.
I don't think anybody cares.
There's probably only
Is that enough?
Oh yeah. There's probably only a handful of people on.
Ones that truly love us.
Enter highway onto I-90.
Roger said that's a little bit of a bigger hood than a Freightliner.
Yep.
Does it ride better?
I think so.
Even think the Freightliner pulled better. How does your Volvo ride?
Oh, clouds.
He said it rides like a dream. Seriously, it's a smooth ride. Handles great and has different steering fitting from aggressive to sport.
Really? Are you home every weekend, Roger? Did you ever get your truck back, or are you still in that rental? appreciate you 8 sticking with us. Y'all are truly our #1 fans. Y'all didn't run over there to Ernie's channel.
Hey, Jose.
So, thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Hi, Mama J, if you're still on here. He said, yes, sir, I only stay out by choice. I'll be home tomorrow afternoon. I'm in the Pinsky turd.
You'll be home tomorrow? Today's Tuesday, right?
Yeah, I don't know if he went home this weekend though. It's a good mocha. Thank you, Chris, for buying the mocha. Yeah, we have a great niece having her birthday party at our house on Saturday, so we got some work to do. Maybe as many as 40 people.
Wow.
Of course, you have to feed them.
So what is a great niece?
Ernie finally split with his woman.
What?
What? Nuh-uh.
Who said that?
Jagger. Roger and my niece's daughter.
Okay. You're gonna go over there and try to figure out what's going on, ain't you?
Now I'm going to share the live on Facebook, not that it does any good. Wonder if I should share the live link in the moderator chat.
I dare you.
Oh
I dare you.
gosh. Ta-da, we have a forklift. Be back after a while. All right. Oh, that's sweet.
What?
I opened YouTube to get to the YouTube link thing, and Maran is surprising his sister with her dream car, her Range Rover, and the thumbnail is a picture of him hugging her with, she got an ugly cry face on.
Approaching Hump Railroad Crossing. watch his lives continuously because
We're always
We're
on.
always on here too. So. Yeah, I did it. I'm doing it to Facebook now.
What you said yesterday about the meetup,
Yeah.
I agree.
About pushing it or canceling it.
Yeah.
I need to get on the Facebook later. We need to do that later.
I need you to figure out how to change the Facebook group name. I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
I think you have to do it through my Facebook, but I'm not positive. Just Google it and it'll tell you how to do it.
It is. Pawnas Place.
No, that's the page, not the group.
I don't know how to even get to the group other than that.
You s-
Did I just type in?
Okay, listen to me very carefully. Okay? Get on your phone and Google, how do I change the name of my Facebook group? Okay? And then follow the instructions.
Okay, I need to go to your group. I don't know how to do
Search
that.
it. Search. Right there. And it'll pop up. And you also need to change the logo. I think. Oh, my brain is trying to sneeze. Justin, you still on here?
I need a smaller photo to change the photo. Our thing isn't small enough to.
Okay, put it in chat and tell it to make it smaller. Here, I'll do it.
Yeah. When you get done doing that, all you gotta do is hit upload a photo and change that photo. I've already changed the name. Hey, Mississippi. Hi, Mike. How are you? He says, good morning, Steve and Melissa. Dumb question. You been to Hard Rock Casino in Hammond?
Hammond.
No, not in Hammond. I can check to see if there's parking. Hammond what?
Hammond, Illinois.
Seriously, I don't even know where that's at. Oh, Northern Indiana. I didn't know that was Hammond.
No, that's Gary.
That's Gary, Indiana. But no, there is not truck parking. Oh, Hammond, Louisiana.
Oh.
In 2 miles, take exit 45 on the left, onto I-90
Hammond's
towards
where,
I-90
Mike?
west.
Yeah, that's Gary, Indiana.
That's
It's not Hammond.
that's Hard Rock, Northern Illinois, or Northern Indiana is what they call it.
No, but there is a 1-9 across the street where we normally park, and we cross the street twice. Once to the store, and then once from the store to the casino.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
Yeah, it's easy to do, but there's very, very few parking spots. But you shouldn't have a problem finding one pretty early, but yeah. It's parking across the street. There's not any at the actual casino. Which I don't understand because they have a big ass parking lot and it's never full. There's also a spot right across from it behind the store. It looks like it's there for big parking, but they don't allow trucks in there.
Yeah, and their security will run your ass off quickly.
They will run you off. Now, if you're bobtailing, you might be able to get in there. They might not run you off if you're bobtailing. They definitely will with a trailer. Oh, it's freaking cold.
In half a mile, take exit 45 on the left, onto I-90 towards I-90 west.
You got a busy day today? Mississippi. Geiger says he watches him from time to time, but not very often, but he mentioned it yesterday. I just can't believe that. That's crazy. I'll have to ask Pawna later. Okay, well, you be safe and have fun doing whatever you're doing today. He's just, well, then you were using the wrong thing then. You're supposed to be using this one.
What?
He said he's dropping a load off, LOL. So I sent him our sticker, the one he's supposed to be using.
Is that better?
Yes, Mike, I get it. Yeah, that's better.
Oh, look at that house.
He says you're welcome. Oh, damn. That looks like a...
Wow.
That kind of looks like that.
Is that a house?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. It kind of looks like a lodge.
No, that's a house.
That's a house.
Holy crap.
That thing is humongous. Like butlers and maids and cooks and stuff. Huge. Wow.
Who is it?
Never mind. I just needed to know if you had our password to our satellite. Because Dad couldn't remember it and I didn't know it. So.
Your daddy was a spider monkey.
Oh. Huh? Yeah, he was a spider monkey. He had to climb up the tool, the headache rack to get on top of the headache rack Reset.
That's where the
Starlink.
reset button is. Stupid.
Oh man. But no, I was just gonna see if you had our password saved in your stuff, if you could tell me what it was. If you had our password to our satellite, you know, like if you've connected to it, I didn't know if maybe you had it saved, because the thing has now been changed, so anyways. Okay, I didn't know if you had, if you were at the storage or something. So but no, that's all I wanted.
When's the
honey.
last time she started my truck?
Do you know the last time the truck was started, honey? A couple days ago.
Okay.
Okay. I love you. She said, I'm not just letting it sit there.
Okay.
I have a question for you. When we come home for Labor Day, Dad's going to work on getting the merch
No,
store stuff
no,
set
no,
up.
no, no, no. I'll just do it every.
We're just going to do it that way?
Yeah, when I
okay,
come
never
home.
mind.
I think that's too much for her to. There's too much going on.
Okay.
She would have to go to storage though. She don't have room in her apartment for that.
Okay, never mind. We were going to offer you kind of a side gig to help work off some money, possibly make money, I don't know, but he was going to set up the stuff at the storage where we can fill orders before we're out of the truck, and he was going to see if we wanted to do it in your spare time when you were at home, fill orders. But he said he thinks he's just going to do it when we come home every other month. He'll just have people put the orders in, and when we get home, we'll fill the orders and send them out. I know you don't mind, but you'd have to go to storage and do it because there's not room in your apartment.
There's
to
not
set up
room because I got to set up.
office. You need to try to set it up in the space that's going to be allotted in the bus.
I ain't worried about that. I need a fold-up table. Does she
Yeah.
have a table?
She just has that card table. But we've got
I got that dining room table. That ain't big enough.
no, we've got that square table top that Mom gave us with the metal leg frames. Just throw another piece of plywood up on top of it and not have enough.
What?
Hold on. That metal table. Oh, y'all do? I think I have a 6-foot table.
Yeah, but okay, hang on. But that's Michaela's, right?
yeah.
Okay, Michaela's not going to be okay with me having that table from Labor Day
So God knows how long.
until
Yeah, she might need it.
God only
Anyway,
knows when.
We have that metal frame, that metal desk frame that we got from Mom and Dad.
No.
And the thing out. We can throw some plywood up on top of it. And then that would be, I don't know how big it is. Mom said it was pretty big.
No. I'll figure something out.
Anyway, I didn't wake you, did I? Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted. I didn't know if you had our password for the satellite, but we got it fixed now. Hello. Hope you have a good day. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, what I've got to do
Excuse me.
is I have to.
What are you talking about? I need to go in and put that on the Facebook thing. Well, good morning, Mike. How are you? What do you mean trying this again? Did I miss you or something? I thought I said hi to you a little while ago. Thought I saw you a minute ago. I missed that comment. Somebody said a while ago when you were up on top of the thing, if bro falls, chat will catch him. Oh my goodness.
Okay, they cannot put that logo. They can't embroider it.
Why?
I don't know. She just said that the production department just replied that this logo cannot be produced. Evidently, it's too much detail, which could be. So I said, how about just the words? Because that would be fine.
Yeah, just Pawnas Place.
Yeah, same font. So, waiting for her to get back to me on that. What I got to do, and I'm going to be quiet for a little bit because I have got to find where we're going to get our stickers for the shirts.
So you got to try to find a video.
I've got to try to find the video.
I can look through my history.
Oh, baby, that was
It was on
months
YouTube,
and months
right?
and months ago. Yeah, that was way long ago. But I watched several of them back to back to back to back. So if you can find that, it's in there. But what I'm getting at is we got to order those ASAP. Because I don't know how long it takes to make and ship in.
You said months ago?
Months ago.
Well, it only
search
goes
your
back
history?
so far. It only goes back so far.
How far back does it go?
Back to our Maryland load. Let's go to Maryland. Yeah, it only goes back a month. Back at it. I'll try to get on later. All right, sweetie. Have a good day. Did you by chance like the video?
No.
I can search it by that. I wish I knew this about 3D printing. That was saved.
No.
Didn't you put... Oh, it's just the stickers. Never mind.
Yeah, we need to get that press ordered. We need to get...
Are they heat transfer stickers? Is that what they are? Or was it the machine you wanted?
What?
Was it the machine you wanted or the stickers?
I was watching how to do heat pressing on shirts, and this guy said, hey, this is how I do it. These are the stickers I use. They're absolutely wonderful. They never come up, yada, yada, yada. This is the company. But I don't know how
Yeah,
long...
you were watching what? What kind of video? Because I can search mine.
Heat pressing shirts. But I don't know how long it takes to get the stuff. got to get on that if we want to be able to do something.
Out of heat press hats, best logos, money making tips.
No, shirts.
This is a video that you've watched that's in my history.
Let me see it. No, not him.
Okay, what about this one?
Maybe.
That's the only two that are in my history. For
No,
heat
that's not
pressing.
him. That's not him either.
But I don't know how to help you. Okay, anyways. Jose says another truck. This is his, well, I say hopefully his last one. He's trying to get into the 7-axle. I wonder if that one's even remotely close to being done.
Send John a message. Any update on the 7 axles for me? 7 axle stretch for me?
Are they DTF transfers?
I believe so, yes.
Anyway, Jose, he just got this truck a couple weeks ago. They were going to give him a 7-axle stretch, but that truck had to go to the dealer, to the shop, and then it has to be detailed because apparently the driver that was in it before totally wrecked it, trashed it out. So they put him in this one, which is what he was getting to begin with, but he really, really, really wants the other 7-axle stretch. So we're probably going to end up changing trucks again. Now, Mr. Murphy, if you're still on here and you can hear me, good morning to you. Welcome in. Off of me. is 94 all the way to Minnesota, right? I don't remember.
Once we get to 94,
Well, yeah.
we're on 90, not 94.
I know that, but once we get on 90, because we can't go into South Dakota because of Sturgis this week. The whole state of South Dakota is closed to loads that are 10 foot over 10 feet wide. We're 10 foot too, so the whole state of South Dakota is closed off to 10 feet and over. So we have to go up and around. So we got to go into North Dakota. But as far as Minnesota, once we get to 94, then yes, the rest of the way is.
It should be.
Yes.
Okay.
But our thing right now, Roger, is hold on, I'll tell you. Our route through Wisconsin is 90. Where are we at?
We're on 90.
I know that I'm looking on here.
We're on 90 the rest of the way through Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay, we're gonna
And then,
try.
hold on just a second. When we get to Minnesota, though, we're on 90 at the start of Minnesota, and then we have to go to US 63, US 52, to Minnesota 55, to Minnesota 149, to I-494, then to 94. So no, through Minnesota, no, we're not on 94 only. Okay, what?
Okay, the reason being is they ordered, for some reason, they had gotten Wisconsin and Minnesota before they realized that South Dakota has a 10-foot wide restriction until the end of next week because of Sturgis. I wouldn't even be able to enter South Dakota. So we're having to go around. I know, I just turned that off.
Jeez.
We have to go around South Dakota. So we're going to just give engine transfers a whirl. So I need you to get on their website and order the small ones for the chest and bigger ones for the back. I don't know.
No idea what you're
Figure it
talking
out. Do you have your tape measure in the truck?
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to have to go back there and pull out a shirt and lay it flat and measure the width of the shirt.
I don't know what to order, babe. Supplies. Heat press supplies. Popular supplies. Try popular. The pressing sheet, or am I just...
No, we need the DTF transfers.
See if I can search that.
They call it a game sheet, I think.
Transfers by size. I don't know if you can order it plain.
What do you mean plain?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what you're wanting me to
Maybe
do.
you're going to have to figure stuff out. I cannot.
I don't know what you're wanting.
Quit yelling at me. We are not yelling at each other
I
today.
cannot. I don't
I will
know
throw
what
your
you're
phone
wanting
right
me-
out the window.
No, you won't. Because you do. Yours is going next.
Upload your file.
Are you wanting me to order our
Yes.
logo stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Then you should have just said that. I thought I was ordering plain stuff.
How are you? What plain stuff are you ordering?
I didn't know if there were stickers that you stick into whatever and you print them.
ATF printer. It'd be nice, but it's $1,800.
I said it's in here. Where is it? There it is.
I don't want to spend $1,800 on a printer.
Okay. I need to put it on one of those that you wear.
Just grab a t-shirt. Actually, grab my ATS shirt.
And just measure the ATS logo.
Yes, for the front. And then you got to measure the whole back.
ATS logo.
I'm guessing it's like 3 inches. Okay. What? Let me see the logo.
From this point right here.
Okay.
This point right here is 3 inches.
Okay, that's fine.
And then the whole back, where do you want me to measure from?
Measure from the seam to the seam because we have to figure out how big we want it on the back. Because you don't want it too big, but you don't want it too small.
Also, they do it based on,
T-shirt size.
yeah. So,
Okay, so
15 would be center. Something long or something.
I would do 18 inches. I think that's too big.
Yeah, I think it was the right size.
We don't have any
What do
shirts.
you think about that?
I,
You're just gonna have to.
I can't see it, babe. Hello. I'm doing fine.
You're gonna be able to tell without seeing all the shirts.
Huh? I was. No. Marital BS. It was just, you get aggravated.
Communication.
You get aggravated at your spouse, and then you get so aggravated that you roll down the window and you throw the air fryer out and you keep going.
In the middle of me loading it.
It's not an air fryer. It became an air flyer. So it is what it is. It's
12 inches maybe. That's 10 and a half inches.
That's not big enough. That's not big enough.
I don't have anything else round.
We're trying to figure out what size we need to put on our logo on the back of our t-shirts. No, it was just a culmination of being very tired, being hungry. She hates this truck, so every chance she gets to, jab it in that she don't like this truck, she does.
A little bit bigger. I don't
See
have,
what 18 inches looks like, babe.
I don't have any more round.
Hey, let me see the shirt.
Without spreading it out. Steering wheel's too big.
No, not at all.
That is way too big. But how wide is
No, it's
that?
not. That's hang on.
Yeah.
That is not too big.
Baby, that's on a 4X t-shirt.
Give us your tape measure. 17 inches.
So go 15 inches. It should fit on every t-shirt.
Okay, that works. Hopefully. We'll do a test run and see. No, Peterbilt is the best truck.
The collar or the shoulder.
In my opinion, yes. Oh, absolutely.
Oh. I noticed this truck is way louder than the
Well,
last
the
one.
Kenworths are cookie cutter
The motor
trucks.
rumble is.
You got to understand, Kenworth and Peterbilt are owned by the same company.
We're going to see each
Packard.
other. I'm getting on eastbound in
Okay.
Clear, mile marker
Peterbilt,
76.
you can actually
Oh, that's
have
cool.
a million different. Hang on.
Roger says we're going to get to see each other. I'm getting on eastbound at Eau Claire, mile marker 76.
Where's he go? Which way is he going?
He's going, I don't remember where he said
He's got to be going east because we're headed west, and he's an hour behind us. If he is getting on 90 at mile marker 76, he is 60 miles behind us. If he's going west. But I think if he's headed home, he's going east. Which means he's going the exact opposite way. You could literally have a million different ways.
Yeah, he's up here in Eau Claire. We're way down here.
Yeah.
Roger, I don't think we're going to see each other.
That you can have a Peterbilt set up a million different ways. Because you can custom order Peterbilts. You can custom order Kenworths, but there's limits on what you can do with Kenworths. There's really no limit you can do with Peterbilt. I used to work at the Peterbilt factory, and we even
He's heading east.
we even did 6x6
Yeah, we're already
Peterbilts.
past
Where the drive shaft would come out of the transmission, go all the way back through both differentials, and then go make a U-turn and go all the way up to the front differential. It had 13 drive shafts.
Transparent, I think it's this.
Yeah. So you can do a lot as far as how you want it set up. You know, I have never, ever, ever seen a Kenworth with the frame painted anything but black from the factory. You can get your Peterbilt painted, you know, if you decided you want to do a pink and purple Peterbilt, you can get the frame painted whatever color you want.
That's what it looks like. Size guide. So we need 3 inches and 5 inches, right? 3 inches will be good enough for the hats too.
Just wait a second. Okay. Do what? I'm sorry.
I need my thing. Put it. Oh, it's back there.
Yeah. You know, I mean, the base truck, if you just go in there and you order a base truck, no options, then the Peterbilt and the Kenworth are basically identical. But, you know, I've just always preferred Peterbilt. That's what I learned to drive in a Freightliner cab over, but my first real job hauling heavy loads was a Peterbilt.
Hey, Dwana, how are you?
And I just prefer, you know, to me it's a different class. If you're in a Peterbilt, then, you know, these idiots, and not all people that drive a Volvo are idiots, or that drive an International are idiots, or drive a Freightliner are idiots. But if what, babe?
This is a 2 by 3.5.
Okay, well, we can't do 2 by 3.5. It's a circle.
Oh, so I was trying to
Just do
figure out,
3.
see if it was going to be too big here.
No. Just see what 3 looks like. Do 2.5. But
Well,
if
that is 3.
if somebody walks up to me,
I believe, let me see it.
if somebody walks up to me in there at the Volvo, it's 2.5. If somebody walks up to me in there at the Volvo and they're trying to tell me how to secure or how to drive or how to do this, I'm probably not going to listen to them. No offense, Roger, but I'm just not. You know, now it's not up to the person on what truck they get to drive. And, right, if they're a company, I get that.
I like all of these. You can't do 15. 11 by 11.08 is the biggest you can do.
Is that what it says?
That's the sizes. That 11 is the biggest one you can do.
Okay, well, we don't need that 5-inch one. Okay, just order us like a sampler, I guess. Whatever, just figure it out. We need 2.5s for the shirts or for the hats. No, we don't. We're doing patches. Why are we even entertaining that? Oh, we need the 3 for the front of the shirt and whatever we put on the back.
And that's what it looks like. These are the front. These aren't the back. It doesn't show on the back.
It'll be the same. But it's just, it all goes to opinion.
They look good on any colors.
It just, you know, it's all good. It's all opinion.
Okay, so we need...
Right, and Freightliner does the same thing. I don't have, I'm a big truck driver. I don't have hood mirrors. Yeah, I don't have hood mirrors.
Oh, you can go bigger.
They make them. But I just, you know, I don't need them.
I can go bigger than this.
Oh, hold on. What?
I can go bigger than that.
We're ordering, okay, we're going home for Labor Day, whatever the holiday is next month. We're going to be home for a week. And instead of doing the print on demand for our merch, we are going to make our own merch. I'm going to order the shirts, order the stickers, order the heat press. I already have a laser etching machine we're going to do. So we're going to build our own merch instead of having a print on demand do it.
I'm going to wait till you're on the phone.
So that's what we're doing, is we got to order stuff to where it's all at the house.
How you doing, Dwana?
Because when we go home for Labor Day, she's going to work on, you know, taking the windows out of the bus and the walls down and insulation and all that. I'm going to get our merch production area set up to where, because we're going to do the leather patches on the hats, and then we're going to build our own shirts and hoodies and stuff like that. So we want to do like a test run while we're home, because if we build it ourselves, the shirt, I won't have to charge $30 a shirt to make $5. You know what I mean? So that's what we're in the middle of doing, because we also this weekend. So we had to, we went from Life with Pawna to Pawnas Place. So we had to get a new logo, a new website, change all the social medias, all that shit. No, everybody's still a subscriber. It's just we're trying to get more traffic, because I know a couple channels that, I'm twice their size and I've got twice the views, but yet on lives, I'm averaging 15 people on our lives and they're averaging 50 or 100. I don't understand. We're doing everything the same. Why do they have more people? And he's taking people away from us. My moderators are sitting over there on his channel. So it is what it is. Once we start building the bus, I expect my channel to blow up. And, well, we're going to actually be building the bus while live, and people like watching that stuff. People like to watch. I don't know what it is about YouTube, but people like to watch people work. So.
Skateboarder ahead.
Well,
Tawana's giving you the face and saying, I'm here.
yeah, well, you were there. It is what it is. I can't control anybody. They want to go spend their time over there at Ernie's channel, go. I can't do nothing about it. I'm the redheaded, bald-headed stepchild.
Redhead. There ain't nothing redheaded about you, honey.
Anyway, it is what it is.
He loves to harass you guys.
I mean,
She's laughing now.
Oh, what I was going to say is we're going to have, I'm going to get an IV stand on wheels. And that IV stand is going to be my live tripod to where I can roll the camera around to where we're working type of thing. And we're not going to be doing comments like we are now, where we read every single comment. But that'd be impossible. So we're going to do our best. I'll do my best to try to explain, hey, yada, yada, yada.
You're fine, Luana. She says, I am promoting you on his channel, trying to help you out.
Sure you are. But the cool thing, what we're going to do is, and I think it would get to doing something, is
how pretty.
we have a group chat with my moderators, the ones that are still stuck around and haven't completely abandoned us. But anyway, they have instructions to where when our lives, while we're building the bus, when they look over and they see, hey, we got 50 people on, 100 people on, whatever, then I'm going to,
we're going to get a text or a phone call or something.
I'm going to get a text or a phone call, and then that's going to make me walk over there to the live camera and look at it and say, my God, there's 100 people on here. The biggest super chat in the next hour is going to win a free t-shirt or a free bus window or a hat or whatever. I'm going to change it up. And I think that will get the involvement going. I'm hoping.
Duana said, shit, he's rubbing it in big time now. Yeah. The YouTube traffic thing is really stressing him out.
You can set it up to where it reads the comments for you. No, that might work. That might work if we can figure out how to do that.
it's gonna
Right.
be the heat transfer
That's a good idea.
on stickers, and the patches are gonna
But
be.
I can't play music because you'll get a copyright strike,
The
and then I won't get
They're gonna
I won't
be
get credit for the
leather
music stuff. Believe me,
and
I'd love to
engraved.
play music on there.
We're engraving the leather patches for the ball caps.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. That's not a bad
You're
idea.
fine, Pawna. Good morning, Frank. How are you?
Oh, did she get her feelings hurt?
No, she says, geez, I have my laptop today watching you both.
Uh-huh. Sure. But yet the problem is, Dewana, is, you know, you showed Chris that channel, you showed Deborah that channel, you're just showing everybody that channel instead of you showing everybody on their channel, my channel.
What
This ain't
is-
tug of war, woman.
Oh my gosh.
I'm poking fun at I can't get mad at this woman because she is the one that went to bought
She's
the
like
bus
our
for
little
me.
sister.
So, you know.
She says I did not, LOL.
Yeah, uh-huh. Then why is Chris and Deborah moderators over there?
Because your ass went over there and became a moderator, so they followed you over there.
They didn't follow me
You can
nowhere.
blame yourself.
They don't follow me down the road. Anyway, but yeah, I think once we're actually building the bus,
like bags and stuff.
the channel will
You can get stickers. Are you talking canvas bags? If you're talking canvas bags, we're fixing to order some DTF transfers
Entering Minnesota.
that'll be heat transferred with a heat press. But that's what we're fixing to order is our logo patches and stickers. I call them stickers, but they're actually heat transfer stickers. So they're not like a peel and stick sticker.
yeah. But the IV stand,
He loves you.
I will be able to, you know, because we're going to build the bus out of like pallet wood and fence pickets and stuff like that. So we're going to have to disassemble the pallets and take the fence pickets apart, and we're going to send it off through planers and joiners and all that, and reprocess the wood to where it looks brand new, but it's not. You know, the floor is going to be. Sorry, we got a tractor crossing the highway. The floor is going to. Yeah, just drive out in front of us. It's okay. It's no big deal. The floor is going to be pallet wood because pallets are made out of oak. It's very hard wood. And so, but we're going to send it through planers. You know, we're going to plane both sides, make it smooth, make it uniform size.
I've tried to tell
And
him.
then put it down. So I'll be able to take the IV stand over and show us doing
I'm
that.
mainly taking up
And then we can put it, you know,
book
in the
bags.
bus
Book
when
bags. I have a
we're
lot of
building,
book
you
bags. I
know,
love book bags.
building the floor and
I
all
would soon
that.
carry a book bag if I can find a book bag that has the
But
right
we don't know when we're getting out of the truck.
handle, because I would like
We're
one
gonna
that
get out in
crosses,
October,
that
but
does a crossbody
The money's not.
style. I don't like purses that hang off of like my left shoulder. I like the stuff that
We don't
will
know
hang
yet.
across my
We're gonna
chest.
look at the money again. In
She says,
April,
I am
May.
trying my best to get people to come in with buying memberships, gifting, and promoting you, Turtbird.
Hey, listen here, heifer. I don't know what we gotta do, but if we don't grow this channel, I'm kicking all of y'all out of here. No free shirts for mods.
Gosh.
Anyway.
John wants to know, or Ian wants to know, what's wrong
What?
with your setup? And so far, no updates.
After what?
Yeah, I don't like the fanny packs.
Yeah.
I just seem to be a crossbody. I did buy something
because they
at
passed.
Walmart or Target a couple weeks
The worst that they
couple
can do
months
to
ago,
you
actually.
is if your logs don't make sense.
That
The
it has
worst they can do is make you take a 10-hour break.
strap
and write
that I
you a
can
ticket.
find.
That's
And
the
the
worst that
bag
they can do.
itself isn't but like 10 or 12
God, no.
I-90 toward
by about
Albuquerque.
6 or 8 inches
No,
wide.
a cop. A
Just big
cop.
enough to stick a
DOT
stash of
cop
money in.
cannot
when
suspend
we
your
win
license.
a lot of money at the
That
casino.
comes from a judge. If you
enough to
have to do
stash that
something
in.
so horrific
But
for them to, if you go out on your home time and get DWI, yeah, your license will get suspended. But the judge has to do it.
what do you want
A
me to tell
DOT
Ian?
cop cannot, any of them, cannot suspend your license. They cannot touch you. They can't take your license. They can't keep your license. None of that. They cannot do that. That is your property.
What do you want me to tell Ian? He said so far no updates. What's wrong with your setup?
I need a bigger, hang on. I need a bigger truck and a bigger trailer so my paychecks are bigger. Bigger truck, bigger trailer equals bigger paychecks. Sorry, say that again. I'm doing like 9 things at one time if you can't tell.
Approaching Hump Railroad crossing.
No. If they find a problem with your logs, like I said, the worst they can do is they can write you a ticket. And then make you take a 10-hour break.
Onto I-90 toward Albuquerque.
That's all they can do. I've never even seen them tell somebody, make somebody take a 34. Only a 10-hour break. Did what? You broke up. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Well, they do that because they don't want drivers, screwing up, getting in trouble, because when something goes on your record, or even if it doesn't go on your record, it goes on. The company has a driving record, just like, right, and that's equivalent to a driving record. So, just like we have a driving record, they have a driving record. We have a safety score, they have a safety score. So, and the thing is brokers can see your safety score. And if you have a terrible safety score, then the brokers may still give you the load, but they're going to take money off of it.
I got about 4 or 5 of those kind of book bags, and I couldn't tell you how many 2-strap book bags. I have a lot of
What was it for? I don't remember.
Yeah, mine's small. I imagine it's not a book bag.
Oh, that's
what I have is
right. That's
not
right.
a book
Yeah,
bag.
I know. Yeah.
It's actually a fanny pack, basically, but it's a cross-body fanny pack. So he said bigger responsibility.
I can handle it. Right. We had a town like that up there by where I live. That they'd sit there and they got me one day because I didn't stop behind the line at the stop sign. But come to find out, the people that were running the town embezzled all the money, and so they had to close down their police force. They didn't even have one no more. Yep, karma's a bitch. Me and Melissa was arguing yesterday, arguing enough that I threw the air fryer out the window. So,
hover over any image to enlarge it.
Luana, if you get your feelings hurt, I'm sorry that you're, soft enough you get your feelings hurt, but I like poking fun. I don't understand why he, has so many people on, and I don't get that, but it is what it is. When we start building the bus, I know damn good and well that my channel will explode, and I'll just leave tire tracks, leaving them with the dust. So it is what it is.
Okay, this is the 11 by 11.09 on the front of a t-shirt.
That does not look accurate to me.
That's their measurement, their stickers.
Okay, I only want you to order 10 of those for a test run?
I can make that bigger. I can order it bigger.
I think you need to do 15 inches?
I think 15's gonna be too big.
Okay, do 13.
You got 12.93 or 13.18.
I don't know. I'm going to leave it up to you. Because if I say do the 13 and it's too big, then that's all I'm going to hear. I told you these are too big. I don't know what...
One is $10.79.
No way.
One, $10.79.
Holy shit.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, how much are the little 3-inch ones for the front of the shirt?
That's 3.5 by 3.53.
Okay.
Are we back?
What happened?
It was looping and then it blacked out. I think we're back. Hello, Miss Deborah. How are you? Expect they are all under motorcycle. Is it? No, it ain't your phone. It was messed up. It's a sign. I must go find my signal. Sorry, y'all. Okay, so one of the 13-inch and one of the 11-inch.
How long it takes to ship and all that?
No. And I don't get it. They don't even have the 11 by 11.9. They didn't have the 3-inch either. It's either 10.9 or 11.15.
The 11.15. I'm tempted at those prices just to buy the damn printer.
And how many did you want of the little ones?
Like 20.
That'll be for the pocket thing?
Yeah. If our moderators aren't going to be embarrassed to wear
Oh, shut up.
our shirts. I'm just saying. Never know. I always use it as a dust
Why did the
rag.
price drop?
What kind of print is that called? DFT, DPF? What is it?
DTF.
DTF.
too?
No, we're not doing the hats with those.
Yeah, this is awesome.
We're doing the leather patches, right? I mean, we could. I don't know.
This is awesome. It's only 28
Okay,
bucks.
hang on, be quiet for a second. talking to me, baby? I'm sorry.
No.
No, you was. And I told you to be quiet for a second.
Oh, I don't remember.
You were talking about order or price or something.
I don't know how long it's going to take to send. I can pay $20 for production is fast the same day if I pay $20.
Well, we gotta have it there by the time we get home. And we'll be home in what? 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
I'm gonna have to pay that $20 because we can't. You know what I mean?
Business days for $7.
Do what?
UPS. 5 to 7 business days for UPS ground. UPS or Amazon ground shipping is $7.
That's fine. Is it?
$68.87.
Jesus. Yeah, we gotta have them, and then we'll make a decision on
how many and what
how
size
many,
order.
or if we're just gonna order the printer.
Alright, honey. Stayed up to get Brendan on his flight. What kind of appointment does Maya have?
Wait to get that thing down so I can reach it.
Guaranteed delivery by the 20th. So.
Okay, that works.
and I'm assuming you mean occupational. I don't know what occasional is. Ever seen any cryptids on your travels? You know what that is, Viper. Frank says, I think plane rides are for higher up people, not for low class people. I'm not a higher class person, but I've flown on a plane. 21-year-old will be going on his first plane trip in September to Rhode Island.
That's what I'm looking at.
To know how much it is?
They got a ton of different ones. I've tried.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching a guy, not watching, actually listening. If I was watching him, I'd be over there taking out barrels. But I'm trying to, I don't know how big our merch is going to get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's going to be cost effective to, because we could offer the heat transfer hats and the patches.
Yeah. He is sucking it up.
What? Who's sucking what?
Ron.
Oh, are you watching the car giveaway thing?
No, not yet. This is the biggest jackpot ever won in the 85-year history of El Cortez, and he wins it.
Really?
Yeah. He does, or the cowboy guy does.
Okay.
But it showed a $250,000 ball.
I would get out of the truck right now in the construction zone. Come get this bitch.
At least pull it off to the side.
No, I'm going to block traffic.
No, they probably do, Frank, as far as more often. But all right, honey, we'll see you later, Deborah. Probably before the plane tickets started becoming 250 and up. Yeah, no kidding. Bubble guts, huh? Roger said, "Stop it, Steve. It's a great morning for a nap."
Why are you screaming? That hurt my ears.
Sorry. No, he didn't, Valnation. We do football and baseball. About the only two sports we watch. That means that the screen, the language translator is on. It does it behind some stuff it doesn't. I guess stuff that it doesn't think is English. I don't know.
63. Oh, I know it, right? It is what it is. If I get out of this damn construction for 20 damn miles, it seems like. I don't know. 6 totes. How heavy are you?
Yeah, Pawnation.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. Not perfect, but better than what we was doing. Yeah, we got bacon.
We don't have an air fryer.
I don't have an air fryer because it became an air flyer. But she cooked bacon yesterday in the microwave. Turned out just fine. It takes a lot longer, but it was easier. Yeah.
Actually, it takes about the same amount of time.
So, but yesterday while I was in the shower, she cooked up barbecue sausage and then sandwich stuff. So, yep. So, we won the series against the O's. Yeah, that's game y'all did, but
Yeah, she was on just a minute ago.
I'll take 2 and
She's
1
got a
over.
couple appointments
You know,
today. So.
I don't care to lose. You know, I don't mind losing one game. If we could win 2 out of 3 the whole year, you would have a hell of a season. But look at the White Sox. They're like 26 and 4 out of their last 30 games.
I agree, Roger. I agree.
Was it the Red Sox? Maybe I was thinking. I don't know. It's some stockings. Yeah, there's a team that like have only lost like 3 or 4 games out of the last 30. It's crazy. I thought the White Sox did it too.
Yeah.
No, I don't know anybody on there. I don't watch baseball other than the Rangers. But when playoffs comes, I'll watch all the playoffs as much as I can. I just, you know. But it was funny the other day. I was watching the game. I don't remember what day it was. I think it was Saturday.
That's funny, Ball Nation.
Yeah, it was Saturday. It was letting her watch the game, and we had it through the Bluetooth. And then we hit the Texas-Oklahoma line, and it shut the game off. I was like, what the hell? Ridiculous. I'm trying to make it 1,753 miles today. No problem. Be there tomorrow.
You're funny.
Actually, if we drive straight through, we'll be there at 10:30 in the morning. And then we can have Thursday and Friday and Saturday off. we would deliver and then have that time off. Deliver and pick up. We don't deliver until Monday and wherever, I'm guessing. He said something about coming back to Wyoming. I know. No, I deliver this Friday. Pick up another load, take my 34 in Tacoma, and then deliver Monday or Tuesday, I'm guessing, wherever. He said something about getting me a load to Wyoming, a reload to Wyoming. I don't know. I don't really want to go to Wyoming because then there's not going to be nothing coming out of Wyoming. Yeah. I asked him about the 7-axle today, and he's like, what's wrong with your setup? I said, nothing, but bigger truck plus bigger trailer equals bigger paychecks. He said, bigger responsibility, because I can handle it.
Yeah, the one.
Yeah. No, I don't want, I mean, I'm okay with sitting a little bit, because, yeah, the loads are going to be paying more. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. No problem. He said this one paid 12, but it doesn't. It pays like 11.5 or something like that. Yeah. Well, the government pays a stupid amount of money because they won't do, 12,000 even or 16,000 even. It'll be 11,400. Yes. Yes. Yeah. 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 That's what we were trying to explain to Loves the other day. We were somewhere, and I was like, I need a bag, and they're like 9 cents. I'm like, what? 9 cents. And it's like, but y'all don't do pennies. Right. So it's 9 cents. Well, what are you going to do with my other penny? Well, we're going to round it up. So it's 10 cents a bag. Is that what you're saying?
Good morning, Brent. How are you?
Paying for bags.
Yeah, I don't want
New York. When we get in the bus, we're going to have the reusable bags. Hell, the next year or two, that's going to be illegal. Miles. It's actually 210. 19 miles to US 63 northbound, and then US 52 northbound, and then Minnesota 55 northbound, and then Minnesota 149 northbound, and then I-494 to 94. Well, they got Wisconsin and Minnesota before South Dakota said, nope, can't come in our state. You're restricted. Yeah. No loads over 10 foot wide can enter the state of South Dakota for the next week. Sturgis. Never been there. I mean, I drove through the town, but I haven't gone to the motorcycle rally. I think we're gonna rent some Vespas and go up and do Sturgis. On spree. We'll get a is a 3, whatever. No, the patches. They do the 3 patches, the 3-piece patch, and we'll have our logo in the middle and all that shit, you know, on the vest and the jacket. Who wanted?
We're on $250,000 orb.
I had to top the top of this one. Just the top. Just the top.
Yeah, I've seen that done, Donna. Steven and I are thinking about getting it done. Hey, Sea Hunter, how are you?
Thinking about getting what done?
Reusable bags, that old horse and chicken feed bags.
Dewana's still on here? I'm shocked. Yeah. No, we are the premier YouTube hangout spot now. Ask anybody. Come on, Amazon, like, you know, come over a bobtail length in front of me, you jackass.
We like the shocked Steven.
Do what?
Well, Nation says we like the shocked Steven.
What does that mean? I'm confused.
Stunned.
About what?
Flabbergasted.
About what?
I guess the $250,000 ball. I don't know.
We should have changed our name to Semi Bert. That way we can have Bert and Ernie. Maybe people would come over and visit.
Well, Sea Hunter's here.
Yeah, he's usually over there.
Yeah. Donna says you're on my laptop. Ernie's on my phone. Okay, so come on, go.
Well, thank you, Sea Hunter, for
Frank says this is a nice place to hang out at.
spending a few minutes with us. I don't know what we can do different, but we appreciate it. And I just got yelled at and told to stop.
You get yelled at.
You might as well.
Yeah, really.
That's what caused all the problems yesterday. I said 37 times.
$285,000.
I said yesterday morning I was hungry and starving about 30 times, and she just sat there. I don't care if I'm that hungry, I'm getting nauseous, I'm gonna eat. And she just sat there. And I was like, would you at least give me a piece of bread or something? And she goes back there and starts complaining about, I can't cook in this truck and there's no room in this truck. And blah, 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 blah. So I pulled over to the side of the road and she had the air fryer plugged in and I'd unplugged it. She smacked me and plugged it in a different spot. I pulled over on the side of the road and threw the air fryer out the window. No, she was trying to put food in it.
We're different here, Frank. That's what Ball Nation said.
So, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, because we're going to do the DTF heat transfers on our shirts and stuff, shirts and hoodies. And I'm trying to figure out if it's going to be more economical to buy them already done, as far as I do the heat transfers and order the transfers,
Construction ahead.
or if I just buy the printer. I go to go around this truck, he speeds up. got a tanker endorsement?
Could y'all imagine winning $287,000? I wouldn't be betting $1,250 bets, but
Why?
yeah, we're air fryerless now. Yep.
What, babe?
Well, Nation says so. Y'all are air fryerless now?
Yep. We had to let the air fryer fly.
Construction ahead.
Frank found us a couple days ago.
I had a
Up on his
tantrum.
YouTube feed. It just means Melissa gets a new air fryer. Melissa doesn't use the air fryer for herself. Melissa uses the air fryer for Steven's stuff.
It is what it is.
I'm happy with a microwave and an electric skillet.
Oh, really?
But yeah, the air fryer took wings yesterday and air flied right out the window. As I was loading it up with cinnamon rolls. So the cinnamon rolls took flight too. So I waited till Steven was taking a shower yesterday to cook in my electric skillet. Because if he throws that out the window, I have no way to cook anything anymore in the truck. Yeah, he gave it some Red Bull.
That's right. Red
So
Bull gives
Steven-
you wings.
So Steven does SOL. No, because I made bacon and egg sandwiches yesterday with the microwave. I did a fried egg
Yeah.
and some bacon in the microwave yesterday and made him a bacon and egg cheese
Oh, that'd be good.
toaster sandwich. And before I handed it to him, I said, please don't throw this out the window. But I was cooking that other stuff while he was in the showers, so my electric skillet wouldn't find its way out the window. Yeah, if y'all were on here yesterday and that hard break that we did, if y'all were on here when we did that, that was when the air fryer took flight. Hard break right over to the side of the road. Oh no, you're fine, Frank. I'm glad you found us. So we already did the 63 part. We're on 52 now. We gotta go to Minnesota 55. 90? I thought it just said we were on 50. Okay, that's why. Okay. No, we were supposed to be on 52.
Baby, we haven't done 63 yet.
Okay. Scared me there for a second because I'm seeing 52. Okay. So we couldn't take that small section of 52. Yeah, we're right. Scared me there for a second. I thought we had just got off 63. And heard the truck fuss about the hard braking. Yeah. Did the egg stick to the plate? No, I stick it in a little paper bowl, but I spray it with like that spray oil. I spray it. I break the egg open, put it in the bowl, and I crack the yolk. And then I stick it in the microwave for 2 minutes. It only takes 2 minutes to fry up an egg. Perfect for a fried egg sandwich. I do it in a bowl because it makes it the perfect round size for a sandwich. I used to do it on a flat, small paper plate, but when you'd go to put it in the microwave, you would spill some of the egg out of the plate. So I just started putting them in a bowl. Buckle up or get a ticket. That was a commercial. Yes, it is. You're funny, Malaysia. Yeah, US 63. I forgot we gotta hit 60, but I just saw 52 off of 90, and I forgot that 52 comes off of 90, but we couldn't take that part of 52. We had to go down to 63 first. We've only got 4.5 miles to 63, and then we gotta go up 52. You're funny, Malaysia. Yeah, I think he is. Well, good morning, Alex or Sarah. I actually think Click It or Ticket is now every damn state. Well, Alex, I hope you're feeling better after your surgery. Patrick says, I left a comment on your video this morning. I haven't watched the video yet, so. With him when he was doing it, but I hadn't watched it or read the comments yet. They didn't release you yesterday? Yeah, really, Volnation. Why are they still keeping you? Yeah, really. How do you spell relief? R-O-L-A-I-D-S. I know yours is the Alka-Seltzer. Or does your cereal snap, crackle, and pop? So why are they still keeping you?
In 2 miles, take exit 209A 209B for US 63, Minnesota 30 towards Stewartville, Rochester.
Yes. Yeah, whatever you do, don't squeeze the Charmin, that's right. What about, where's the beef? Or I've fallen and I can't get up. All the good music came out of the 80s. Actually, I'll go back as far as 70s and 80s. Hospitals do have good food. Some of them, yes. I have to agree. Okay, so she informed us they put 2 or 3 stents in your main artery. What else did they do? Because she couldn't remember. And why did you need stents? Did you have a blockage? No, some hospital food is very tasty.
In half a mile, take exit 209A 209B for US 63, Minnesota 30 towards Stewartville, Rochester.
Yeah, Frank, if, God forbid, you ever have a reason to have to go visit somebody in the hospital or
Take
have
exit
to stay in the
209A
hospital,
209B. Then your destination
you
will
can
be
get
on
to
the
the
right.
cafeteria. They've got pretty decent food. Or at least the 3 or 4 hospitals I've been to have had decent food.
Construction ahead. Speed limit.
Your
reduced
main
ahead.
artery was collapsing? So is that why you were getting dizzy and shit? Do they know why it was collapsing? Still getting dizzy a little.
Your destination is on the right.
Next stop. Had some of that for the 4th, and then it was so good. Oh, homemade ice cream. Stephen and I had one before. He used to make homemade vanilla ice cream all the time. He got to where he would make mint chocolate chip too, I believe.
I made vanilla, mint chocolate chip, cookies and cream.
Chocolate, he didn't make chocolate ice cream, but he would take chocolate ice cream and make homemade milkshakes. Those are good.
In half a mile, exit right.
No. Well, that's in case you have to have surgery.
What?
All they're letting him have is soup
Take
right
the
now.
first exit on the right toward County Road 16.
all they're letting him have right now is soup.
I thought he was at home.
No, they didn't release him
Speed limit
yesterday.
reduced ahead.
He had stents put in because his lung, or his, not his lung, his main artery was collapsing. He's still getting a little dizzy, so they're keeping an eye on him. Pawna said pineapple strawberry ice cream.
Oh, gross.
I think I want to make some homemade orange
Get off
strawberry.
my channel if you think that's a good ice cream. Get out of here.
I want to make orange
2 miles.
strawberry.
That's because she's a Tennessee, Arkansas, or she's a Tennessee Lily, and you know, they have to make do with what they can go get out of the backyard.
I hope she knows that you love her.
Construction ahead.
I really hope she knows that you love her. Frank says Oreo ice cream. Well,
Did she say pineapple and peach?
pineapple and strawberry? Pineapple and peach
strawberry.
you would like.
No,
That's a fuzzy navel.
not in an ice cream, no.
I bet you would.
I bet I would. You know what I would like right now?
Well, Nation says that sounds like it turned into a daiquiri.
You know what I'd like right now?
And now?
A nap. I don't know why, but I need my nap. Okay, we're looking for 52 north.
Yeah, you got 2.5 miles. Well, Nation said, watch out now. We volunteers stick together.
Yeah, well,
Alex says, I don't want ice cream right now. I want a juicy burger. That could be
that could
while
be
you're
the
there.
problem, dumbass.
It could be while you're there. Well, this is, I like pineapple strawberry ice cream. It's good.
No, it's not. There are certain things that don't belong in ice cream. Pineapples and
I
strawberries
would take
are one of them.
strawberry and pineapple over strawberry and kiwi any day.
Who in the hell puts a kiwi ice cream? What is wrong
No,
with people?
kiwi is a popular flavor to go with strawberry. That's what I'm saying. I would prefer strawberry pineapple over strawberry kiwi. Pawna says you need a nap real bad. Oh. But I agree, a daiquiri, yeah.
Take the first
I
exit
prefer a
on
pineapple,
right toward 48th
a
Street South.
fuzzy navel though.
I do need a nap.
Mango's gonna be my new try. I don't really like mango. Mango, I don't really care for that flavor. Patrick says grumpy
No, I'm not.
pina colada. Yes, that has always been my all-time favorite. But if you guys can try a fuzzy navel, I highly recommend it.
Fuzzy navels will get you in trouble.
Yeah, they will. Two-handed,
Take the
two-fisted
first
drinking
exit
right
on
there.
right toward 40th Street South.
Yep, Frank, it sounds like it would be good. But get you some orange pineapple juice, or just plain pineapple juice, some
Oh.
peach schnapps,
Yep.
and a whole lot of ice. And stick that shit in a blender. Mix you up a nice little fuzzy navel.
Exit right.
My wife's navel's not fuzzy because I cleaned it out.
My pina coladas, though, when I would
Use
make
the
my
right
homemade
lane to
pina
take the
coladas,
US 52 North, US 63
I would
North
do-
to St. Paul.
okay, we're talking in my ear. Okay. I would do toasted coconut, and I would dip the top of my glass in honey, and then dip it in the
Speed limit
toasted
reduced
coconut,
ahead.
and I would have the honey and the toasted coconut on the rim of my glass.
Use the
Oh my
right
Lord, that was
US
good.
52 North ramp. Then you'll use the left lane to take the US
Patrick's like,
52
oh Lord,
North, US
Melissa.
63
I wish
North
you'd be
ramp
quiet
to
for a
St.
second.
Paul.
Well, Nation, if you ever get a
Use
chance,
the left lane to take the
try
US 52 North ramp.
Caribbean iced tea. It's a Long Island iced tea with a splash of cranberry
Continue
juice
on
in
US
it.
52 North for
You
47
can't
miles.
taste the alcohol. That shit will get you into major trouble. I used to drink the Long Island iced tea. You stand up is when you feel it. Hello, Abel. How are you?
Somebody got mad at their Louisiana hot sauce and threw it out the window.
Nation's like making my mouth water. Yep. Paula says you can make any flavor of homemade ice cream. Yes, you can.
No, you cannot.
You can make whatever you
Here
want.
in America, we don't do that shit.
What is
It's
it? Chocolate, vanilla?
chocolate, vanilla, butter pecan, mint chocolate chip. Period. That's it. No
Cookies
more.
and cream?
If you're drunk, you can do cookies and cream.
If you're drunk. I'm not real big on ice cream.
I like homemade ice cream.
I don't. But I probably like it more if I ate the homemade more than the other. What? Did it have a casino?
No, they're doing a Dirty Dancing musical, Broadway, something or another.
Banana, I don't know if banana ice cream would be good. I know banana pudding is good.
Well, the better banana pudding has more wafers than anything.
I agree. Chocolate would be my favorite too, hands down. Absolutely. Now, I have a question. What is up with white chocolate? Chocolate is not white. Why do they have something called white chocolate?
Think you ask questions?
I think that is stupid. Steven likes white chocolate. I'm like, that's an oxymoron. Chocolate is not white.
You're my white chocolate. Don't you hit me.
Alex says, I changed my mind. I want some butter pecan. Thanks, Steven. When you're down with nothing, you'll just about eat anything different. Yeah? That's what I'm saying. I would probably like it more if I ate it more than I did. I don't really eat a lot of ice cream anyways. But I just have never really cared for that homemade flavor. I don't know why.
Take exit 53 on the right, towards 16th Street Southwest.
But when I'm in the bus and I have my own full kitchen, I'm going to be making a lot of stuff. My own mayonnaise. I'm thinking about trying to make my own mustard. Making my own butter.
Go on and help us.
Yeah, you want to talk about being fat and sassy now. Fat and healthier sassy on homemade shit.
Take the first exit on the right.
Okay.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
63 and 52. We got about 46 miles or so, I think, to
Correct.
90.
Red Lobster.
Oh, shush. Because I could use that again, too. At 494.
In half a mile, take exit 55A on the right, toward southwest.
Best dessert I ever ate at the nastiest sounding name, Mississippi Mud Cake. I've had that. Those are good. I seen Sarah was on yesterday. I was in and out of it and seen most of what she said. I was sorry to say, she didn't get back on after she got to the hospital that I'm aware of. She's not going to get us involved. We were just looking out for you.
Turn at the
You
first
said you
left
saw
onto
most of what
6th
she
Street
said?
Southwest.
Good.
Take the
Then
first exit on the right.
you told she sold that truck interview? That would probably be the end of you and her.
I told her that was a felony. She can't sell that shit.
Turn at the first left onto 2nd Street Southwest.
I do agree with her that
On the right,
Put drivers in your other trucks, have them run, and you do your flipping car stuff.
yeah. Stay home and flip your cars. Let the other two trucks work for you.
You've got to shop at that house, you said. do.
But dude, this is gonna kill you. And then you'll be driving and it'll kill somebody else too. So you really do need to consider getting out of the truck. And that is coming from love within my heart for you. You got babies I imagine you would like to see grow up. Oh, those cakes are good. Yes, they are. I've tried a dirt cake and it was pretty good. I do something called a dump cake. Those are really good too. He said there would not be a probably. She would be gone. Yeah. I know. I know. I tried to tell her. I told her, I said, I can guarantee you that you and him would probably be no longer. Mississippi mud. Frank says nothing wrong with dirt. No, used to make. My sister actually tried one once. He said she'd be gone before the truck if I had to choose between her and the truck. I'd keep the truck.
Okay, can we do, what do you think? Okay, I'm trying to
All right,
decide.
Patrick, honey, we'll see you later.
Hats. Hats are a big seller. People love hats.
I know.
Toward 37th Street Northwest.
We could, some of the t-shirt designs I've made in the past, we could
Fiddle with it. Put it on hat.
modify those to fit on a hat.
I know.
I'm trying to decide, and I've got to do some more research, but this guy, he has a DTF printer, but he has to print them, and then you have to buy this DTF powder, and you have to put this DTF powder in a bucket or something, and you have to powder them, and then you have to take them to some kind of a small oven, I'm assuming a DTF cure oven, and cure them,
Sounds like too much work.
and then you can print them.
That sounds
Depending
like
on what all that stuff costs, if we're going to do a lot of hats and a lot of shirts, it'd be cheaper for us to be able to do it ourselves versus getting them all done and shipped in. But if we do them all printed and just shipped in,
you make more money.
you make more money by owning your own shit. But
In half a mile.
I think what we'd have
a lot more time.
I think what we'd have to do
Northwest.
is order in bulk. You know what I'm saying? To get the cost down.
Order in bulk of what? The powder and all that shit?
No. If we ordered our stickers like you did,
Yeah.
just order them in bulk to get the
Yeah.
cost down, and then it'd be fine.
Well, yeah, because we're going to need the stickers forever. Or for
Yeah,
a very
well,
long time.
I don't know how well our merch is going to sell. I really don't. I have no idea about that.
Well, she can't get to the titles anyway. I'm the only one that knows where they are.
Well, you might want to tell, a sister or something in case you do pass. Those trucks can be sold to go to your kids, help with the money to raising your kids.
Well, with the relationship he has with his sisters, I don't know if that's even a good idea.
He's got one good one, I think.
Put them in a safety deposit box or something.
Yeah.
let me rephrase that. There's two people.
Okay. Well, you need to have it wrote down somewhere that if something does happen to you, you know, sell everything and you know
Put it up for the kids.
that money goes to you know,
Well-being for the kids.
yeah.
Whether you put it in a trust for them when they get old enough, or you
No, it's not
give
about
it to
getting
their mom,
old enough. It's
or you give it to their mom to take care and support them.
yeah. It would be in lieu of child support, basically.
Sarah and Ashley, neither one know.
Bring them to me.
The keys?
The titles. The titles.
In 2 miles, take exit 64 on the right,
Shut
onto 100th Street Northwest toward Orinoco.
I don't do that.
Now you got about 37,
6 miles.
38. That's to stay on 52 North for just a minute to get on 494. So you actually have about 38.
What, 49 you mean?
That's what I meant.
Or 55? We're on, no, it's to 55. Our next one is 55 at the 52.
Yeah, it takes us to
149 and then to 494.
well, then stay on 55. Don't follow that because
I'm not
it's-
following this.
No, mine, because mine it didn't go to 55. It was supposed to.
Just tell me how far 55 is.
In half a mile, take exit 64 on the right, onto 100th Street Northwest.
30 miles to 55. Yeah, be prepared to not be prepared, Frank says. It is in my will if I die that the KW is going to my kids and one of them gets a CDL and the other two are to be sold. I might bring you the titles to 2 trucks, he said.
Yeah, right.
Luke says, good evening everyone in the live. Welcome in. Well, hello Luke and welcome to you.
In 2
Hello,
miles,
Boss, how
exit
are you?
right onto County 11 Boulevard Northeast toward County Route 11.
How you doing?
I just don't know if I need to spend $3,000
I don't
for
think we need to
a
buy
printer
them.
and an oven.
No.
Plus the paper, plus the powder, plus the ink.
I think we'll just buy them in bulk.
Well, and that's not the only place there is. I don't know where the.
No. That we can buy in bulk and have enough to last us for months.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
then you don't have to have room to put a printer
exactly,
in the oven
because
and all
that
stuff.
printer's like this.
Yeah, we don't
It's
need
huge.
that.
It's as big. It's as big as my laser.
Okay, Alex, we'll be here. That's what I'm saying, we don't need
I mean,
that.
the only good thing about having a printer is we can absolutely print and put on a t-shirt or a hat, any possible thing.
We can do
right
that.
now.
Well, we can't do that right now, but we can do that with anything. We can buy in bulk.
I'm just saying the turnaround would be immediate.
I understand that.
Boulevard Northeast toward County
But we
Route
can
11.
order a whole bunch of different ones. Like the ones that we have made up, the 2 or 3 that we like.
Yeah.
We can order a whole bunch of those. So if somebody orders that style, you'll have it already on hand. But you'll need to have them in
Take
the
the first exit
t-shirt
right
or
onto
hoodie
County
size
11
and the hat
Boulevard
size.
Yeah.
Northeast toward County Route 11.
I'm telling you, I want the Gen X one on my sweatshirt. I could put the Gen X on the back and
Speed
the
limit reduced ahead.
little Pawna one on the
Keep
front.
left onto County 11 Boulevard Northeast toward County Route 11.
You know what I mean? And I know people like the turtle one, the herd of turtles. So that would be a main one.
I think that would be hard to put on a hat, though.
I don't.
It
no
would have to
different
go
than
all the
that
way across the top
No,
of it.
and you can make it small enough that it would fit in a 3-inch size.
Not that you can see.
Yeah, you can.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I don't like the hats that have the whole
I don't
front
either.
covered.
I like them on the angle.
I don't care if they're like that. I just don't like the whole front of the hat covered.
Yeah.
The other transmission guy finally got back to me with his phone number.
I wonder if Dylan put that truck back together last night.
Doubt it.
He just doesn't seem to be he has no sense of urgency.
Would you? In his situation? Alright, well, Nation, we'll be here. See you in a minute when you get your coffee done. I'd be so be depressed. I think it'd be disgusting.
I don't know.
In 2 miles, take exit 77 on the right, onto Highway 58 Boulevard towards Alberta.
You know, I don't know the one if it's corn or soybean. Over here to my left, probably soybean because it is not near big enough to be
Are you
corn.
talking to me?
Yeah, that is not big enough to be corn. What do you mean, Dagger? Where are you at? Florida, right? Steven wants to watch one of those.
In half a mile, take exit 77 on the right, onto Highway 58 Boulevard towards Alberta.
I'd love to watch that. That's just showing language translation in case there's something that's not in English to translate. To get some fresh corn.
In half a mile, turn left onto County 7 Boulevard. Speed limit reduced ahead. The job kind of comes with her position in the family.
What?
Frank asked her, so you're one of their mods too? She's like, well, yes, but I'm also their daughter, LOL. It kind of comes with the job. £3 when I was drinking those loaded teas and eating all fruit. Yes, we are her mom and dad, Frank. She is our youngest child. We have 2 boys and a girl, and she happens to be our girl. Donna, that is good. Are you still drinking the teas? Elizabeth's lost 5 pounds this week. That's good, honey. I found it. Oh, okay. I think you sent me the link. You're going to have to send me the link again because I might try them. I'm tired of soda. I'm tired of tea. I'll drink a little water, but I don't like a lot of water. I just want something different. lay off the sodas because I'll get a 20 ounce, not wanting a full 20 ounce. I'll drink about 2/3, a third to 2/3. It'll get hot and flat, and then I throw it away.
In 2 miles, turn left onto Highway 57 Boulevard.
I don't know. I don't remember saying. I think I found it. I told Pawna that I think she sent it to me, but I don't know. She said it was on TikTok, and that'd be why. Trying to get away from sweets. I'd like to get away from all that crap. I'd like to get away from all processed food. You know, anything, even store-bought salads. It's preserved somehow.
Everybody says Ninja is the best.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we are on, what, 52, right?
Yeah, we've got to come up here to 55, which is in about
In half a mile,
10 to 12
turn left
miles.
onto Highway 57 Boulevard.
No, shut up. I need a rest area. I need to take my nap before I must have faint. Do. I am just really.
You want to send it? If you find it, send it to Steven, because he has TikTok and I can open it up on his phone.
Send what to me?
That loaded tea stuff where she's been
First right
drinking.
onto Hater Trail.
Is that Dewana?
Sharp
Yeah.
left onto
She's a traitor. I don't want her
114th
texting me.
Leave her alone.
At least she admits it.
She's not a traitor. She was on Ernie's channel first. So she's traitoring anybody. She's traitoring him.
Yeah, well.
Hello, Francis. How are you? Welcome in.
Turn at the first left onto Highway 52. Turn at the first left
No,
onto
shut up.
13th Avenue Way.
Okay, I'm gonna see if this will fix it.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Talking to Dewana.
Honey, you're calling her honey.
I am.
Need to call her Judas.
If you don't stop it, I'm gonna slap you.
What's the female for Judas? Jude? Judy?
I grew up on Sun T-Ball Nation.
I did too. I remember
Yeah.
very distinctly when I was a kid, summertime. I was outside at the apartment complex and we were playing ball or something. And this lady, a neighbor, had a glass thing out there.
Looked like a big ass pickle
Can
jar.
I finish talking?
Looked like a big ass pickle jar.
Yeah, but it wasn't a pickle jar. But she was doing sun tea. And the ball got away from us and it broke it. It knocked it off and broke it. And you want to talk about, you would have thought that I
Murdered
shot somebody. Yes. Oh my God. It was a huge ordeal.
Yeah, Motor had a big glass jar with the screw-on thing and had the little
That's back before we had plastic anything.
thumb pump thing on it. Put your tea bags in it, full of water, take it out, let it sit on the car.
She had it sitting on the balcony thing.
Yeah.
Which, if a bird landed on it, it would have knocked it off.
Yeah. Yeah, you just stick it in your preferably glass. You put it in glass because it's better for it.
It magnifies it.
Yeah, and it tastes better. But you put it in a glass jar the size of a big gallon glass pickle jar.
They sell them at Walmart.
Warner
They'd be
used to
perfect.
Warner used to do them out of old pickle jars, but you fill it up with however much water you want. You hang the tea bags from the top inside there, screw the lid on it, and set it outside in the sunlight. Leave it out there for a couple hours, and then bring it in, and you got you some homemade sun tea. It's basically brewing it without brewing it. You're basically steeping your bags without brewing them. What do you have when Dolly Parton is doing the backstroke? Islands in the stream. That's hilarious, Big Cat. Nation says, I bet you lost that baseball too.
I don't remember if it was a baseball or a football or a basketball, but yeah, I got so much trouble over that.
Why are Dolly Parton's feet so small? They don't get any sun. I could lay down for a nap too, but if I lay down with you for a half hour, I won't get a chance to go to the restroom. So I gotta do the restroom. Where's the split? You'll come up here.
We got a ways to 55.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do, I think.
No, we don't. I don't think so.
Yeah, 55 is further up. I say a ways, I don't know. 30 miles, give or take.
Okay, so maybe. No. It's like 23 miles.
That's still a ways.
It's 30 miles to our pinpoint. I believe it is. Yeah, 30 miles to our pinpoint. My pinpoint is at the 52-55 split because 52 is going to go this way, 55 is going to go this way. You got to go 5 new subscribers. Thank you to the new subscribers, whoever you may be.
Yeah, thank y'all for subscribing, even though our chat's full of Judies.
Well, go get you something to eat, honey. If you're hungry, Elizabeth, go eat. Dolly Parton's made a major movie into the grocery business. She bought the chains.
Major move.
Oh, thought it said movie, sorry. Major move into the grocery business. She bought the chains Piggly Wiggly, Giant, and Harris Teeter, and is going to rename them Giant Wiggly Teeters.
You're an idiot.
God. Oh, my Lanza. Yeah, I like that, Elizabeth. Oh, my Lanza. Yes. Is the reason why you can't stay the load is because it's military?
Yeah.
Well, he can usually tell you what he has that's military, but this military load, he can't actually specifically say what it is. I told a girl, you look great without glasses. She said, I don't wear glasses. He says, I replied while polishing my lenses, yeah, but I do. Or load UFOs and space aliens. No, it's a military vehicle. And if you'll watch the short, you can pretty much tell what it is from the short.
This thing cannot get lost.
No, it can't.
This would be a problem.
He says, I can tell it's got wheels. Lots of them. Where are we heading to? New Mexico? No, we're headed to Tacoma, Washington.
I was hoping there'd be a rest area up through here, but I don't think there is. Great China buffet.
That almost sounds good, but almost doesn't.
I'm not hungry.
Is it nap time?
Yeah,
Roger,
hell yeah,
damn
it
close.
is.
He's looking for a place. You know the magnifying glass was invented by a Chinese guy? Yeah, his name was... That would probably be funny if I could actually pronounce that. Will you go by Walla Walla, Washington?
No, I don't think so.
What is Walla Walla putting out?
Walla Walla's off of 84, I believe, just across the river. I think. We will go to Walla Walla when we're in the Bussy Bus.
Okay, so did you know the magnifying glass was invented by a Chinese guy? Yeah, his name was Zoom In. Oh, thanks, pretty cat. Those are contagious, Bonation said. Nothing in Walla Walla, just a cool name. The legit says, oh shoot, what happened to life with Pawna? I'll miss Big Dog. Big Dog is here. We just rebranded and named it Pawnas Place.
Yep.
Are you thinking he died? Okay then.
No, couldn't get that lucky.
Well, welcome in everybody. For all of you new people that are here.
How many people's on there?
22.
Well, since some of y'all are new, I'm assuming.
In half a mile, keep left to stay on US 52.
We drive a truck cross country. We will continue to drive the truck till sometimes next year. And when we retire, we're going to get out of the truck. We're going to build a 40-foot school bus into an RV, into a camper. And then we're going to do a fishing boat into a center
Keep
console.
left to stay on US 52 North.
So we're going to be live, shorts, and videos, and Patreon, and membership, merch, and all that stuff.
Continue on US
So
52 North.
if y'all hang out, hit that like and subscribe, and watch it happen.
Legit says, Big Dog's Doghouse. Pretty Cat says, I have always wondered why they call it a rest area. I guess technically while sitting on the toilet, you're resting. Legit says, new channel name, Big Dog's Doghouse.
We could have named it Pawnas Palace. We could have built a kingdom.
Driving down a highway, I saw a sign that said, rest area 25 miles. I thought to myself, wow, that's pretty big. Yeah. Pretty Cat says, a 40-foot party bus. Legit says, but with a dog.
Yes, we're going to let her get a dog.
I'll get a dog and a cat.
Oh my Jesus. Can we just start off with a dog?
I'm getting a dog and a cat so they can roll
And where are we
up
putting the damn litter box?
I don't know yet.
It has to be built into the bus. It's not going to sit out.
The inside of the bus was mine, remember?
It doesn't matter. The cat litter box is going to be built into
I don't
something.
know yet. I can't answer that.
Well, you got to, or it ain't happening. Oh, look at me in that tone.
I'm getting a dog and a cat.
We will figure it out.
Yeah, I just did. I'm getting a dog and a cat. There's nothing to figure out. go legit.
What?
Pretty Cat says you're getting a dog, but will Steven be on a leash? No. Legit says big dog's going to Vegas and is going to enter the party bus business with multiple poles for dancing.
Yep, pole's gonna be on the trailer hitch.
Have you ever eaten tofu? Yes, in my hot and sour soup. I love it.
No.
They have
Never
miso
tasted
noodle
it,
soup with
never
tofu.
will.
It's not a consistency. What do you call it?
Texture.
The texture of it's a little weird, but it's not so bad that I can't eat it.
I won't touch it.
Pawna's premier party bus services. Yeah, really. Mom, there is a black male cat that hangs out around the apartments. He wants a home and is super sweet. He's an outside cat, so he don't need a box. Well, I'm going to have an indoor cat, Elizabeth, because I'm going to be in a bus. If he can be indoor and can get along with a dog, that would be
If
fine.
you could have a cat that didn't need a litter box, that'd be awesome.
That's why I wanted a Maine Coon, because I could put it in
Can
a...
we not get a Maine Coon?
Yeah, babe, can you pick your freaking poison? It's a small indoor cat with a cat box, or it's a Maine Coon I could put on a leash and take out with the
And
dog.
what's going to happen when we're doing a meet and greet and we have to leave the bus for 8 hours? Where's the cat going to go then?
In the bus.
Where's the cat going to go to the bathroom then?
In a cat box.
In the bus.
In a cat box.
Well, the cat box has to be built into something.
He'd be fine indoor. Do you know how he gets along with the dogs, though? You need to get Charlie up close to it. Legit says, for real, need the inside scoop on available rentals. I don't know what you're talking about. What available rentals?
Our party buses.
You can also use... Oh, yeah, you're funny. You can also teach a cat to use the toilet. Yeah, big dog, small cat party bus services. You're funny. I'm really debating on whether or not to get a Rottweiler. I'm more debating on a smaller dog, so we're not banned from any place because I have a Rottweiler. That's an inside struggle on that.
I agree with that.
They've got litter boxes for cats now that self-clean. I know that, Malaysia.
No, we're not talking about that. I'm talking about I don't want a
He
litter
doesn't want
box
to
at
be
the
able to see
walkway.
it. Yeah, he doesn't want to be able to see it.
Our bus is not going to be able to be big enough to have a cat litter box in the
Two
walkway.
cats are walking through a desert after a long while. One of them turns and says, dude, I don't get this litter box here, really. Elizabeth says they have kids on Amazon to teach them.
Sissy, we're
will
going to have basically a homemade toilet. We can't do that.
Yeah, we're having a composting toilet,
Thank
babe.
you. And you can't, you have to separate out the solids from the liquid. And I don't think a cat is smart enough for that. So, you have to separate it out so it doesn't smell.
It's going to have to be a litter box. That's just all there is to it. You can always do your double kennel idea, like you said, with the divider in the middle. Backside gets the litter
Well, we
box.
can do that if you get a smaller dog. Can't
That's
do
what
that
I'm
with a
saying.
Rottweiler.
Well, I'm saying,
No, I'm fine with that.
the extension of the whole thing, but you have the door in the middle.
Right.
You can leave the door open all the time so the cat can get to its box. Full Nation just sent a happy poop gift. Elizabeth says, Dad, because you said Elizabeth or Sissy.
No, I don't think we can train Sissy how to use a composting.
17 miles to Peak 5.
There needs to be
I'm getting
5 miles
hungry.
to a damn rest area because I need a nap.
Look at Check the path and see if there's anything between here and Peak 5. I highly Yeah, there's a pilot coming up in 12 miles. There ain't nothing else. There's no rest area, there's no parking, there's no other truck stops, nothing. No way station or anything before that pilot in 12 miles. Dishwasher would start to leak out of nowhere. Elizabeth. Alright, Ball Nation, we love you too, honey. We'll see you later. We gotta figure out how to they're allowed to gift membership.
Yeah.
See if we have that
Google
option.
it.
There are police reported ahead.
Yep, they're still there.
Gift memberships to?
I'm not saying give them to specific people, just to build our memberships up.
Why you gotta be yelling?
I'm not yelling. Yes, eligible YouTube channel owners can gift up to 10 memberships free of charge to their fans every month during live streams and premieres.
How?
So let me see your phone. I'm going to go into your live on your phone and see if you can do it from your phone. Because you're the channel owner, you should be able to do it. I don't know how to do it from here, from this phone. Maybe. I don't even know what all those buttons are. I'm messing it up. Let's be in the YouTube Partner Program and have channel memberships enabled. Use the live chat purchase button to select and distribute your monthly allotment of free memberships to
I
participating
clicked
channels.
on
Live.
There are police reported ahead.
Live chat purchase button.
live chat. What?
It says use the
What is
live.
the live chat purchase button?
Construction ahead.
I don't know what that is.
This doesn't even act like it knows that it's me. You know what I'm saying?
Construction ahead.
I have no idea what you mean. live chat purchase button look like? What does the live chat purchase button look like? It'd be the dollar bill on yours too.
It's not. It says gifts, super chat memberships, and membership gifting. And you click on membership gifting.
Once you purchase them,
Yeah, 50, 20, 10, 5, 1.
I don't know.
Construction ahead.
Hey, Big Toe, honey, how
Construction
are ya?
ahead.
Let's see. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna hang these on plants.
It doesn't act like it knows it's me.
Well, I can't do it from this phone. What is this? Yeah, I don't want that. What is this? No, that ain't what I want either. This? No. Yeah, nothing happened on here either. I can't chat on here, though, either, so. Live chat is on. Everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, don't forget that cats do like seafood treat of tuna. You cut out, Mom. What were you saying about the dishwasher? I said check your filter. If it's backed up, if it's not, then I would check your line, your drain line, and see if it's clogged up. As we all know, tuna is seafood.
Thomas was telling me he watches a bunch of other people do that does live stream big channels and stuff.
Yeah.
And he's like, what I would recommend you do. And I was like, yeah, taking advice from somebody who doesn't have a YouTube channel, but okay. And he actually come up with a decent idea. Since we're going to be busy working and live, he said, get you a Bluetooth speaker. And you can set up that Bluetooth speaker. He said a lot of the big channels only read the comments that people send with a super chat. Because
Yeah,
you send, hang on,
I'm listening.
you send a super chat to get their attention.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because we're not going to be able to sit there and watch chat.
Yeah.
But set it up to where if they send a super chat, then it will read their comment out loud.
I didn't know you could set
Yep.
YouTube to do that.
Yes, you can. I don't know how you do it, but you can do it.
Beto says, send me one. Mine ends on the 15th.
Onto Courthouse Boulevard toward 117th Street.
I'm tired. I may take a nap when your dad does. That's funny.
Hell yeah, the whole channel takes a nap. Everybody, get ready. Sleep.
Roger joined the membership. Thank you, Roger.
Thank
I
you,
thought you
Roger.
already had joined one. There's your
Like
long
you can't blow your
picture.
own horn, but still.
Big Toe says he might take a nap when you do. So Elizabeth says, sounds like a plan. Do you know where Charlie the tuna is now? In a home for battered fish. Oh my gosh.
You don't batter tuna. You open the can, you put it on a sandwich. Or in a bowl and eat it with crackers.
Okay, 55.
West is straight.
Yeah, we're gonna get up here and go this way. 52 goes this way. Pilot's coming up. Your dad's right. You want him out here. What do you cross the seafood restaurant with a brothel?
With a
That
what?
is disgusting.
Toward 117th Street.
With a brothel.
What?
Fish tacos. That's gross. Roger says, I would blow this air horn, but people would just look at me all weird. He says, yes, even more than normal. That's funny.
Take the first exit on the right onto Courthouse Boulevard toward 117th
Oh, we've been
Street.
here. This is a shithole.
Well, then don't stop.
No, I gotta stop. But it's a shithole.
Okay.
This is that one that stinks really, really, really bad.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
This is the one I call corporate about.
At the next light, use the left lane to turn left.
Well, maybe that will have done something to make the...
Yeah, this is
Clean it
that
up.
one that
At the light,
stinks
turn left onto
really, really
117th
Well,
bad.
there's a Purina plant right there. That could be why.
No, it's no.
The trash, I know,
In
the
1,000
maggots.
feet, make a U-turn. Signs for US 52 South, Minnesota 55 East.
Yeah,
The
that's,
maggots
In 300
smell.
feet, make a U-turn at 117th Street East. Make a
I just
U-turn at
noticed
117th Street
What?
East. Then use
that
the
there was
middle
a
lane to
Purina
take the
plant
ramp to
here.
US
Yeah.
52 North. Continue for 2 miles.
I just noticed that.
Your destination is on the right.
Oh, you got park.
I don't know yet. Are you leaving?
Maybe.
If you're leaving, I'm gonna park right there.
That place is a cesspool, Roger said.
Yes, it's terrible.
Yep, he's
Yes,
leaving.
he is leaving. Yeah, this place is bad.
But I just realized there's a Purina plant. Alright, well, I'm gonna go in and use the bathroom, I guess. I'll sit in there for a half hour. You want anything when I come back out? I ain't taking my wallet, that's what I'm asking.
No.
Unless you do.
When you come out, when we go to leave, you're gonna have to back me up so I can get out.
Exit the parking lot toward Courthouse Boulevard.
backyard right quick.
Is there a truck behind me?
Yeah, there's a little ways behind you.
Exit the parking lot toward Courthouse Boulevard.
What now?
I guess you can see.
What now?
I was trying to stop you because the flag down there hit his truck. Can you see?
Yeah, come on.
Or do I need to go back?
Come on.
There wasn't anybody coming, so you could have went all the way back and gone that way. So I think that's open right there. You feel better?
No.
I'm sorry.
Stink out there?
Mm-mm. No, it didn't. I was actually impressed. But I didn't walk right next to the things either. I guess the list was cut off. Babe,
What?
take your hat and hit the corner of the glove box right here.
It didn't get it.
It didn't?
No.
Dude, you can't go anywhere over there. That's why we backed up. That truck blocked us in.
In 400 feet, turn left onto 117th Street East.
This is still a shithole.
Turn left onto 117th Street East. Then continue straight onto Courthouse Boulevard.
Okay, we're in 55 now, right? Can I go?
Yeah. No, no, no. After him. You can go.
Continue straight onto Courthouse Boulevard, then use the middle lane to take the ramp to US 52 North. At the light, use the middle lane to take the ramp to US 52 North.
Yeah, you have to get back on 52
Yeah, I know.
North.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
No, I could have slept for another 6-7 hours. You knock on the damn truck like you're a
You gotta
freaking
take
cop.
55 coming up here.
You don't have to knock like that, baby. You had the door locked. I shouldn't have answered you. You couldn't have.
I know, I heard it.
Your destination is on the right.
I feel better, but I could have slept for a lot longer.
Yeah.
Turn around en route.
I can sleep too.
Everything come out okay?
Yeah.
In 2 miles.
Do you have the measurements to your setup, axle to axle?
Who said that?
Dan.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah, Elizabeth got off at 11:40. Hi, team. How are you?
Well, babe.
Elizabeth got off at 11:40. Roger said that that place was a cesspool.
Yes, it is. She said it didn't stink, though, last time we were here. It was so bad. I called corporate.
Clint says, or do you try to keep it for when you're outside so it doesn't stink up the cow?
What are you talking about?
No idea. It's the only thing I see that he said. Okay, the split's
In half a mile, exit right onto US 52 towards St. Paul.
We're gonna go left.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take a slight right to stay on US 52 North.
And then you're gonna want to turn. You're gonna want to turn where it says 149.
Take the first
It's
exit on the
also
right
called
onto US 52 towards St. Paul. Take a
Dodd
slight right to stay on US 52 North.
Dodd Road is 149.
at Dan. You sent them to him. You sent them.
Did we send them on
Should be on.
Telegram?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Just send John. Here, send John the permit, and that's my measurements on it. Just grab a permit and forward it to
I'm
John.
looking to make sure it has the actual spacing. 18.4.
4439 46 and 46.
Yes. Alright, so mine's here. Forward. Do I need to tell him that's what the fifth wheel all the way back? Oh, I guess the fifth wheel doesn't matter, does it? Because it doesn't move your tires, it just moves the fifth wheel. Don't you do it from Kingpin?
It moves 3 to 4.
So do I need to tell him that's with your thing all the way back?
That should be common, but yeah.
I'm not going to tell him unless he asks. North Dakota and Montana. North Dakota. I-94 all the way across, 353.6 miles across across North Dakota. And then we have Montana.
That's 700 miles.
No, it don't look like it's all the way straight across. It's not.
What do you mean it's not?
It's 94 to 90.
Yeah, that's what it was supposed to be. That's straight across.
Oh, okay. It didn't look that way from the picture.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Son of a bitch.
What now? What's wrong? What happened? It's fine. 703 miles.
I need that damn number again.
It disconnected again. Tell me when. Hell, you're gonna know this by heart pretty soon.
Hang on.
You're fine. Geeky farts.
Stupid ass shit. Okay.
David Frank Aaron, 1987. Aaron, 90. David Frank.
Maybe it's not Aaron, it's Ashley.
Do you know what Aaron starts with?
Depends. E or A?
E is Echo. Or Eli. Or Elliot. I've heard it called Elliot too. 149 northbound, which is right here. So you take this right, and it takes you up to I-494.
We stay straight.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. Look at the sign. 149 straight. There's two of them.
You're supposed to turn on Dodd Road.
No, I'm not. 149 north.
Okay, well, sorry, I'm just telling you what it said.
I don't care what
149
yours
north.
is saying. Yours ain't saying to turn there. Dodd Road is straight, babe.
Yes, I know. Dodd Road up there. That's where you have to turn. I thought you were telling me we were supposed to turn here.
No, that's what you told me, was to take a right there.
In half a mile, turn
That's
right
what you
on
said.
Minnesota
Take a right at the
149
light. And that goes nowhere.
Wrong light.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying.
This will take you to 494.
I'm not mad. I gotta stay right, and or I gotta stay correct.
Turn right onto Minnesota 149 North.
And it's a loop. Which puts you on 494. West.
Did we lose everybody since we took a nap? Or I took a nap?
There's 8 people on. Nobody's talking. Clint was the last one that said, do you keep it for when you're outside so it doesn't sting up the cab? I'm guessing he was asking about farting, but it didn't come across.
west ramp to I-35E. At the light, turn right onto the I-494 west ramp. Continue on I-494 west for 3 miles.
Tortilla Man says there's a McDonald's at the next exit. We don't want McDonald's, but thank you. At least I don't want McDonald's. Son of a...
What is going on?
I don't know.
Enter highway onto I-494.
Can you put something in front of it? Can you put my soda in there? Can you? Oh, okay.
It's been in there.
Okay, I didn't know. Little mini thing.
Obstruction ahead.
Or put a little bit in a cup. That way I don't sit here and eat the whole thing.
Okay.
Cupful.
You want a cup too?
No. Yes, but no. No, I didn't want a whole full cup.
I didn't do it.
Want a full cup, but no, I don't. You know what I'm saying.
I didn't do it.
Unless we're both going to eat out of it. Damn.
In 600 feet, your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right. Continue on I-494 west for 28 miles.
Mall of Americas. Or Mall of America. Supposedly the largest mall in America. Mall of America?
Construction ahead.
sure I know which one's which.
Mine say Missy on them.
How much oil do you use?
I just poured it in. I didn't measure it this time.
Sounds like a lot.
Not that much. See? I still got 2 sleeves to try. I can actually throw a 3rd sleeve in there if you want me to put a 3rd one in there. I have enough for 3 sleeves apiece.
You think there's enough oil in there for that?
Probably.
In half a mile,
Yeah, you just make more later.
I-494.
Beauty of making stuff for yourself.
Yep.
Make it.
Any way you want.
Left onto I-494.
Garlic meat. Do that in mine. That's garlic.
Throw some Pawpaws Pride in there.
I don't want Pawpaws Pride on it. That's for like meat and veggies. Crap.
Until I lose 75 pounds.
And you better start fasting. I'd love to try a 3-day fast. I'd like to work my way to a 30-day fast.
I don't think you can do a 30-day fast.
They used to do it Bible days all the time.
People were a lot healthier in there in the Bible days.
That's fine. Fasting after 24 or 36 hours is when your body starts healing itself.
Then the tongue full of water.
doesn't. But a lot of times, I think they're better than chips too, because you only need a couple and you're good to go. But the key is you gotta do them in a baggie. You have to keep alternating the baggie. You're supposed to let them sit for 24 hours. I never do.
No.
Stephen doesn't either. But as long as it soaks up most of the canola
It's got
oil,
ranch in it.
I just told them
Oh,
that. But as long as it soaks up most of the oil,
they're really good.
and you can make them as spicy as you want or as mild as you want. You can make them as ranch as you want or not. You can probably throw some Italian seasoning in there and make them Italian flavored, rosemary flavored. But anyway, quick snack. I say it's a quick snack. It's quickly made, but you gotta wait a little bit to eat them.
No, they don't.
Pawna says yummy. They're very good. And if you're tired of the same old flavor of chips or crackers, they're great.
They almost taste like Cool Ranch Doritos.
I don't think so. It's like a flavored saltine. Here. That's basically what it is. It's a saltine.
Mine's better.
And of course, if you don't want the salt intake, you can actually get the ones with no salt. So you're not really having any salt flavor. Hello, Alexander. Welcome back. But I think the salt adds a little bit more to it. I like the salt. Depending on how spicy you like them, will probably determine how many of them at a time you eat.
Her mom made them when we were at her house. We'd never had them before.
I never heard of them.
And I was like, oh, those are good, but oh, damn, those are hot. 5 minutes later, she was making me a batch.
Yeah, I just take cracker number 4 and I think 5 is plenty.
Blow it, baby.
Try blowing up air in there that my cracker will do that. Those are good. Better when you don't follow it on recipe.
Come on, baby, get your head out the way. Thank you.
Alright. Yep, 5 is plenty. But yeah, they're pretty good. Like I said, there's probably hundreds of thousands of flavor combinations you can do. You could probably make them sweet, even if you like sweet flavors. But I don't know. Yeah, they just sit there and ferment, basically. Yeah, soak up all the canola and spices. And damn, that's nice. That says vintage. Is that an old one?
Yep.
That almost looks like a new one that they've made to look like a vintage one.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know.
I mean, I've never seen a vehicle actually say vintage.
No, you can get anything nowadays.
I know. Anyway, but yeah.
drive at night in North Dakota.
Really? No way.
That's what it says. No travel in hours of darkness.
Because you're over 10. It says nighttime travel allowed.
600 feet.
If 12 feet wide and 120 foot
Where?
long or less, and then properly lighted.
Where?
Your
Number
destination is
15?
on the right.
Okay, good.
Height must be 14 foot or less. If you go to the way station, you need to ask them.
Which one is it?
That's what you need to ask them. Can I drive at night with lights? Because that totally contradicts itself.
Yes, it does.
Or does not clarify 12 foot wide or less.
Yes. I doubt it, but go ahead. I can't answer that. You said it all leaked out. Why? Okay. Why could all you get it to was 24 to 25 psi? Why? It's freezing up. When it's barely blowing out like that, it's because the low on freon,
Hello, team.
and because it's low on freon, it's frozen.
How
Yes.
you doing, team? Welcome in.
Yep. Alright.
miles. Keep left onto I-94.
Washington. Oh yeah, we're quite a ways still from North Dakota, so
Yeah, I'm guessing about 250, 300
whatever our
miles away.
mile marker is.
Yep. 200 miles.
Yeah, 200 miles away from North Dakota.
And then 3 something across North Dakota, 7 across Montana, 750, 50 to 75 across Idaho. And then Washington's almost 500 because of the detour.
But yeah, we're on I-94 in Minnesota.
This fucking Jeep right here doesn't understand what a blinker's for. Tried to drive on the grass instead of letting my ass over. Sometimes you just gotta move them. I try not to do that, but sometimes they just don't. I had plenty of room if they were paying attention.
You're welcome. Anytime. And it's good to see you have a talent. His name is I Fart Very Loud. Oh my goodness. Could just change it to Fart Knocker. That was something we used to say to the kids when they were younger. A fart knocker. Yes, Roger, he got his nap in. Hello, and Andre, how are you? Welcome back. So do we still stay over here? Nope. Road construction.
Construction ahead.
Jesus Christ.
So right back to the left lane you go.
Probably.
Fart Knocker is a nickname I have. I gave my niece over 25 years ago. Now her daughter's having a 7th birthday party at our house. Yeah, see, that's an old school thing. Knocker.
So farts a lot.
Yeah. USA, that's legal. United States and Brazil, friendly countries. Yes, Miss Bob is doing the videos. The one, what are you talking about?
Oh, she don't know. Her mind's in. She's probably watching a 3rd channel by now. She's trying to get a record for how many channels.
Highway. Her father said I ruined her because I taught her to pull my finger. Oh, that's funny, Roger. So many says maybe going to Village. No, we're headed to Tacoma, Washington. Which region of the United States? We're in Minnesota. So
We're in the very far north.
very far north part of the U.S. I-94 going through Minnesota. And boy, is all of this deja vu. But it's so funny how their roofs are right there up against
what they were doing with those. Almost looked like that was a roofing training school or something.
I don't know. I'm getting sleepy, you must know. Been a rough night with Tracy. Have feet cramps and keeping me awake. Ah. No, I was just asking because you were saying something about his wife doing the video and I didn't know what you were talking about. Did you ever get feet cramps with your heart issues? She said, did you ever get feet cramps with your heart issues? Because Tracy had feet cramps. No?
That's because, baby.
They might need to check his potassium level.
No, I know what the problem is. They live in the backwoods of Tennessee and he don't wear shoes.
She's being serious. But I would ask the doctor to check his potassium level. Because I know potassium, if you're low on potassium, it can cause you to have leg cramps. And
if you have too much potassium, it'll kill you.
Yeah. But I would have him check his potassium to see if he might need a little bit more.
You need to push. Do you know how to tell if he's retaining water? Go home and push on his ankles, especially the left ankle. And if it stays indented, then he's retaining water. If he's retaining water, I could see that causing foot cramps. If he's retaining water, go getting some water pills.
He's probably already on water pills if he's having the same issues with his heart as you are. Actually, if he's on nitro or has nitro, this is probably a little bit worse than yours. She says, I'm just wondering about it. He wears boots. Thank you, sir. We'll go to Tracy Chapman's Village. I like Tracy Chapman's music.
Who the hell's Tracy Chapman?
You remember that song, Fast Cars? I drive fast. Okay, well, Tracy Chapman.
Not with you singing it.
Tracy Chapman singing. I actually like his rendition better than anybody else's.
The goal is to stick your hand in the bag and not get oil all over your hands.
Yeah. I could put them in a different bag. Then you lose all the goodie stuff. He isn't retaining water. He went from 176 pounds down to 159 pounds.
He's riding his motorcycle with his hands in his back, texting on the phone.
How?
Oh.
Well, let him get far enough ahead of you that you can stop if you need to. She's done some stuff with John Cougar Mellencamp. All I know is I like the music. I like John Cougar Mellencamp's music too. How my aunt, 11 years older than me, used to sing that song to me every time I come on the radio. She would sing it in my direction. I ain't even there yet. That song, Hold On to 16 as long as you can. I believe that's John Cougar Mellencamp.
little spicy.
I put very, very, very little of the cayenne in it. I think I'm going to cut it off here in about 20-30 and start a new one. So yeah. Back on later tomorrow. I'm just gonna kill it and turn it back on. Try to do that 8-hour stream instead of letting it just run. So if you get back on, you get back on. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. actually younger than my youngest child, who will be, wow, 30 this year. I will be 52 on the 20th of this month.
says.